Maybe the volume.
very terrible place.
Turn it down.
But I came here to learn more about
It's a bit
the
better.
UK scene as far as
Yeah.
hip hop and R&B. So I podcast,
Yeah.
I'm a host, I do a lot of different things. Back in the States, I actually
This is
had
not very
my
long.
own
Are we gonna have to
internet
stand here then?
radio website and everything. So I got a wind of the UK
Yeah, but
scene probably about 2 years
should we
ago,
move the chairs?
and I was
Can we
super
move the mix
interested in
up?
coming over here to see what you guys were doing because it feels like the UK is about to like explode.
How far?
So I'm here. Been here a year. It's been amazing to meet some. It's been great to meet some amazing people. Everybody feels super cool. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but everybody's been really cool, really, really nice. So thank you for watching.
It's going.
I didn't there. That wasn't me.
Samson.
So,
Fucking Samson.
but
You know what? Because I closed that side, I thought it was me.
Make sure everybody feels like we're a community.
That was crazy, bro.
We want everybody to feel like we're getting close. I want us to make sure that we are respecting the artists up here, and we gotta give them some energy.
Maybe we got to move the chairs then, really.
Killing in the rehearsal.
No, we're supposed to have a sit down conversation, right?
The energy from you guys, because they work really hard for this stuff. What else? What else should I do? Anything else? Help me.
Help me. Help me.
Help me. I'm the new guy.
Have you got any questions for Cole?
Yeah.
Because he's a guy I met on the internet, actually. The internet is a great place as well. Yeah, it's a great place as well. On Instagram, he reviews music, essentially, on his channel, Big Media.
Oh yeah, I do reviews, I do hip hop commentary, I do it all. So I'm pretty smart.
Okay.
And I'm pretty harsh when it comes to certain critiques. So if you don't want to hear it, then don't ask. There is a world where you can have both.
First of all, we're not doing none of that barling out. You know, we're sophisticated in this venue. Rez.
He's a troublemaker. I already see how that's going.
Yeah.
What's going on? What do you got? That Birmingham is where we had a church bomb and 4 little girls got killed. So that's our history. Selma is Birmingham.
And how is that like okay, so is it still
That's a great question. So the scene that I came from was more of a hip hop scene. We had a lot of different pillars, I guess you could say, because there were one side of Birmingham where you would get the backpack rappers, you would get people who were more conscious, and then on the other side of town you would have trap rappers, you would have the drill people, like they would actually perform at different places. Like somebody would perform in strip club, the other side would perform at like community center. So it really depended on what side of town you were from. What else?
and so you grew up analysing that scene. Is that how you gain traction as a pop? You analyse the music scene?
You want to know the truth? I failed at rapping. I failed at producing. I DJ'd for a little while, and I really was interested in researching on music. So I just studied samples. I studied rappers. I studied where they came from. That interested me. So.
And what drew you to UK music?
Oh, the first album that I heard was Potter Papers, Training Day 3. And it was heat. And I was like, oh, they doing something. And what really sold me was 2 years ago? Dave and Central C Split Decision. One of the best, one of my favorite albums that year.
What is it about UK rap that you prefer?
I think Lorenzo wants my job, mate.
It feels a lot more authentic. It feels a lot more authentic.
I was just about to say, I feel like Lorenzo wants my job. I feel like Lorenzo wants my job. Would you like to this is your last question. We will definitely be circulating and percolating the room because I can see there are some others. But what was your final question there, Lorenzo?
I'm an open book.
Cole will be around.
I'm an open book. You can ask me whatever.
A question here at the front.
I'm not going to ask like 10 questions like Lorenzo.
It's okay to ask questions, guys. We're in a shared space, you know.
Okay.
You see how it's different parts of America. Hip hop has like different sounds. For example, Atlanta has its own
Mhm.
thing that started with Easy, Future, and then that. And then you've got like New York and that. So what does Birmingham have to offer? Like, what sort of thing? What kind of like apart from hip hop, is there another like genre of music made
There's
by black people that was very iconic that has put Birmingham on the map?
so there would be. I want to say two, but I'll just leave it. The second one really isn't as strong. Gospel. Gospel music. So where I'm from is the Bible Belt. Like it is very religious. It's very, how can I put it? People use their Bibles to um, kind of, how can I put it? Dictate how people act sometimes.
Oh, okay.
But most rappers that come from Birmingham typically start out from church, and when they start going to Atlanta, because Atlanta's like 2 hours away from us.
Makes sense.
So when they travel to Atlanta and they see that side of things, then we start getting more trap rappers, more drill rappers. We start getting that kind of stuff. But you ask anybody who got their start rapping in Birmingham, Alabama, they started in church.
Thank you for that question. That was an
That was a
interesting one.
good one.
It was a good question. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
here
yeah,
all
claps.
night.
Claps for Lorenzo too, you know, he
I'm
did his
here
big
all
one.
night.
Do we have any further questions from the floor? Yes.
Yes.
You spoke about the church's influence on rap and on music. You said that you failed at rapping.
Oh yeah.
And you failed at producing.
Yes.
But as a creative now, how do you feel like the church has influenced you or inspired you in any way?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Most definitely. I wouldn't be here without God. So my family was a big church family. It's crazy because you had one side where it was super Christiany, and then on the other side of my family was Catholic. So it was kind of like
Mhm.
all that going on. But church was a must. Like we had to be in church. But yeah, like um, religion played a really huge part in my life. So to answer your question, did I answer your question? Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I wanted you to go more in depth though. Like I wanted you.
What do you want me? What do you want? Like.
So you podcast and you host.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like that's still a faith and Christianity? Do you feel like that still anchors you in your creative endeavors now?
Yes.
Is it still inspiring you now? And if so, how?
Just being a believer.
Mm.
Just being a believer. Like just knowing that God has. I wouldn't be in London without God. This is a miracle to me.
Amen. Amen.
Quit a very nice job to come here and content create everything like that. So I'm meant to be here. But yeah, I mean, prayer is a huge part of my life. It's a huge part of every day. So I wouldn't be here without it.
Amen. Amen. Thank you.
I just want to interject there before, if there are any questions, any further questions for Cole, I will take them. I just wanted to interject there as you spoke about moving to London, and Leroy kind of touched upon it in his introduction to you, but I think I'd like to hear you delve a bit deeper into why. Like, you know, this is a big, long journey that you've taken. As you said, you left a nice job. Shout out to the ones, you know, with the 9 to 5s. Shout out to the ones with the 9 to 5s working, yeah. But.
No matter what they tell you, work is for chumps.
Mm.
Work is for suckers, man. Y'all go out and chase your
Equally, I will balance that with, at the end of the day, the chump works pays the bills sometimes. Yeah, I know that's right. I think in this
I can do it too. I can do it too.
It's in these creative endeavors, there's a lot of creative people in the room, and I know that a lot of us work alongside pushing our creative projects. So I don't disagree with you. There is a lot of work that feels chumpish, but I will always say that having a job and a steady role whilst you pursue your creative endeavors doesn't make it any less than. it really does underpin because like I wouldn't be here without my job. I won't lie to you. So yeah, shout out to that. But anyway, it's not about working. We were saying that you left work, you know, and fled to London. Kind of. Firstly, why London? Of all the places that you could have gone to discover music, why was it? Why was it London?
I think a lot of it was the sound.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. Thank you. Remember the part where I said questions from the floor will be addressed? Okay, you hold on to that one. First, we'll find out why London.
The sounds is wonderful. I completely enjoyed. I enjoy grime. A lot of the some of the best R&B right now is coming out of London, like Cleo Soul. Like I love Cleo Soul. I just it just that's where the spirit brought me. I can't even explain it. It was a thing. It was just a random thing. I seen an interview. I seen a Jim Jones interview on the Joe Budden podcast where he said something about going to London for 6 months and just kind of like chilling out. So I started doing research, and once I started researching, I started hearing a lot more music because that's how I do my research. I want to know what the sound is wherever that country is. So,
But how did you get from research to Lewisham? There you go. You got your question, Leroy. How did you get from research to Lewisham?
I just closed my eyes and said here. When I first got here, I lived in Penge. Is that how you say it?
Penge. Somebody said Penge. Right?
So, um, my living arrangements got a little complicated, so I needed to find another place to stay, and there was a place in Lewisham that was willing to take me, so I moved there. I'm in Catford.
And hey, wow! Shout out the South Londoners in the room. You lot are alive. So since you've been here, obviously, your move was inspired by music and kind of following that direction. Obviously, maybe not necessarily your own rapping career, but you know the pursuit of music more widely. What have you discovered since you've like made it to London?
Wow, what have I discovered? As far as artists or music or what?
What have you discovered?
I think one, people are super proud of where their heritage and where they come from. So that helped me get into different kind of music. Like I never was a huge Afrobeats fan, and then when I got here, um, it's a heavy concentration of Afrobeats for some of the people that I've met so far. So I really started digging deeper into Afrobeats, and a lot of cool underground artists. Like Leroy had found me off of this review of this artist named Prof that I found. He's fire. Prof is fire.
Shout out Prof.
He's
the Paradise.
independent. He just dropped, I think, a new single today. So it's really, I found a lot of different types of music, and I'm still discovering different things. And it's really cool too. Like Rez is like the coolest dude in the world because
Look at him over there being cool. Give us a wave, Rez. Give us a wave.
I don't come across a lot.
He even waved like this just to keep it cool, you know.
I don't come across a lot of black guys that actually don't do his type of rock. Like that is few and far between for me. So once I seen him and then once I heard his music, I was like, this is the coolest guy in the world. So just different. I think people aren't afraid to be who they are here. Whereas in the States, a lot of people be lying to y'all. The stuff y'all be seeing with some of these artists are lies. Believe me, I've talked to a lot of people's management as far as like getting interviews and stuff like that. They lying.
Oh, don't get controversial out here.
We'll talk later. But I think a lot of people come from a genuine place when they make their music here, and that's what I like about it. Like I learned about grime and like how grime came about, and I think that's super organic. So it's stuff like that, man. I think it's just way more authentic people here making music, and I thought London was like super huge, but like it's not. It's not very big.
Oh, slow down, everybody. That no was a bit loud, you know. Slow down on the London. Well, we've definitely got some of that authentic music in the room today. Rez, who we shouted out, will be performing later, as well as some others. So we're looking forward to getting into the live performances. Woo! Yeah, woo! Yeah. Energy, energy, energy. All right, cool. I will take it back to the floor. Were there any further questions you had for Cole? I also take questions, not just because I'm not from America. Not just because I'm not from America. Yes. We are streaming. If you turn around and say, hey, hey, that's right. Say NU3. That's right. We are streaming. We are really actually focusing our efforts in more recent times to capture what we do more effectively and to share it with the wider world. I think we'll kind of delve into it a little bit later when we speak to a few of the other artists, but community is a large part of the work that we do here at NU3, and it's really important just to be able to share that as widely as possible. That's what my little road is for. It's to share with you. And it's there. We just couldn't put it on you because you was yapping away. See, we got something for everyone. On that topic, how many of you know about NU3? Wow. 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 So NU3 is our community organization, and it exists really to support creatives create more. That's really as simple as it is. We put on workshops, events like this one, showcases. We recently went on tour with Izzy Boy over there. So yeah, there's lots of different little bits and bobs that we're out and about doing, and the main focus is to support creatives to create, really, in whatever sense that means. It's hard out here for a pimp. It's hard out here it is. I won't lie to you. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. It's hard. It is hard. It is hard, and I think the most important thing that we found, we've been working together for a number of years now. I think. You know, if you saw the promo video, you would see Leroy talking about NU3, new vibes, NESW, NU3 again. You know, we've been through a lot of different iterations of our community, but what has always stood is the people. You know, we've been working together for some 10 years or something like that. And yeah, thank you. That was, thank you. Thank you. Period. Clock it.
Somebody some applause.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep going, you know, after all that time through COVID, all of these things. So yeah, that's the main focus of NU3, but you'll kind of get to see it. That's what has brought you beautiful people all here today, and we will definitely be rolling out a little bit more of that in a little while. But yeah, are there any further questions from the floor for either host? Yes.
So you mentioned, so Broski, you mentioned about like doing grime.
Wait, I can speak up just a little bit, please.
So Broski, you talked about listening to grime in it. What's your favorite grime album have you heard? And if you haven't, I've got a recommendation. Boy in the Corner by Dizzy Rascal.
Oh, I mess with Dizzy Rascal. I see you, mama. Dizzy Rascal's dope. I've been listening to. I've really been in Skepta's catalog here recently because he's been doing so much. This is like one of his best years, seems like. But Dizzy Rascal's, he's fire too. So I'm still learning. Right now, I think Chip just did like this. He just did grime scene savior too. Like, yeah, like. And he's been doing a lot for the grime scene. So, and then Wiley just kind of popped out of nowhere. So I've been getting in my grime bag just a little bit. I want to find newer grime artists because let me tell you something. When I first got here, they told me that the grime scene was dead. They told me that the UK hip hop scene was dead. They told me the drill scene was dead.
They say this every 4 years.
Yeah.
Bigger and better. Like this scene right here, all the underground acts, all the track scene. Right now, as a community, the shit that we're creating and making, this is gonna be historic because no one has put in the work like we put in the work.
Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask all of y'all a question really quick. Let me ask everybody in here a question because it blows my mind. Why are y'all so hard on the artist here? Because
What do you mean by that?
I think that you're too critical of your artist. I think a lot of hold on. I think a lot of time when Will Smith or Sierra or somebody sachets up the street and sits down with DJ AG, they're celebrating it, and it's like you got a lot of artists that do great music here, and they should be celebrated. What is that about? But that's not an excuse.
Who said that?
That's not an excuse. It's too many talented artists here. There's too many people here.
Mm. I would say it's certain communities, like this beautiful community, you people that have gathered here today for NU3 Presents. We are people that celebrate our artists hard. I think there's a lot of people out there that kind of wait for something to be great and popping and then Say that again. Familiarity is.
I think because we've been seeing our artists like for a long time, like a lot of times, you know what I'm saying? But then like if you don't see it for a while and they come out like a festival or something, they get a big relapse. I mean, it was a big fuss about the second day of Wireless. Like it was a lot of new artists. The Wireless when Drake was here, and Drake had a whole list of new artists to do Saturday, and people were in the comments like, I don't know these people. I want to see Drake. I want to see this, and I'm like,
Yeah. It's like that until it turns. But this is ain't that the point I just made, right? People only want to care when it's like when you blow up. People don't necessarily like everybody loves a come up story, but they don't necessarily like yours. You know, people real. People want to see like it's great to see the come up story when you're up. We're not necessarily focusing on come up stories as we grow, and that's really what's important about staying within your community and expanding out of it. But I say rooting yourself in your community because you can't go wrong if at the end of the day, I can't go wrong with lovely people behind me, right? Yes.
I'm fine.
Yes, you. Yes. Yes, you.
I was gonna say that people are afraid of like true authenticity, especially here in not this circle. It's just when especially for example they're quick to call anything that they're afraid of like demonic. You know? They're quick to just like I guess kind of like put everyone in a place. I mean, if they don't understand something, they'll just be like, oh yeah, you devilish, all that kind of stuff. So it kind of like discourage people to work for you to actually like stand out and
Yeah.
work up. So you're forced to kind of like be like everyone else so that you can just it's survival.
For those of you who didn't hear that, the main point there was that we're kind of judged, I guess, if we express in a way that's not necessarily aligned with the norm. And it is maybe difficult to express yourself. But I say express yourself regardless at the end of the day. You got to create and you got to express yourself. How it's received is not your problem. You put it out and you walk away.
But
Yes,
we
somebody.
have to support it. Like we have to really get behind a lot of these artists that are dropping music because if they're being supported, they can make more music. They can give us more stuff. We can actually
Expand. Yeah, it's true. I agree.
I have a
There's
question.
there's two that have been waving at me
Yeah.
desperately. Oh, sorry. You look at that community. I thought it was two, but it's two people supporting the one person. Love that.
Look at that.
What I was gonna kind of bounce off that as well. I think that in the UK, the arts culture is very different to say the States in terms of like there's this level of like, especially when it comes to POC communities or working class communities, you have to be super super exceptional. So people want so much from you. They don't allow artists to have that rough starting phase where they're not that good. It's like you have to be the best to get that space because it's such a small space in terms of the entertainment world, where it's almost like there's only one cool person allowed per year. There's like one person that's
Dark.
about that year, and then the next year it's someone else. Once there's like two, it's like, oh my god, what was supposed to be a quick one? Where I feel like in the States, at least from my perception, there's always been these spaces for people to kind of come from anywhere and make it. It's kind of like that land where you go to make it. Where it's like, no, we've
Wait. Okay, so I would like Cole to respond to this because obviously he will have the perspective of the States versus the UK. But just before he does, who would you say is the cool person for this year?
Fake Mink.
Fake Mink.
I've never heard that person. No shade though, I'll go listen to them. No shade. K1. K1. And K1 is hard at the end of the day. This is not, it's really not to tear down another artist because K1 is hard, but I kind of see what you mean.
But, gosh. Here's my thing with that too. I honestly feel like eventually y'all gonna have to stop rolling gigs out for these performances. Like he's supposed to be doing a halftime show. He's gonna be performing at an NFL halftime show that's gonna be played.
Who's that?
Gigs?
Gigs? As in Peckham? Peckham gigs?
Yeah.
Okay. I look forward to seeing it. That would be incredible.
What? When are y'all? Who's next? Or when are we going to get somebody?
Newer.
Gigs is like Jay-Z here.
But equally, lest we not. I agree. I hear what you're saying. We do want new people, but equally, there's the grind. At the end of the day, who was here 15 years ago giving us Walk in the Park? Look what the cat dragged in. Do you get it? So, I don't know why. Continue speaking in the darkness anyway. I think there's balance. At the end of the day, if you want to see new, you have to kind of follow new.
Well, get ready for Central C to take over the whole thing.
Can we come back to a bit of a reset? NU3. 1, 2, 3, 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 NU3. Easy. You lot are easy.
What is with these lights?
I don't know. Something in my heart is telling me that it's Samson, you know? Something in my heart is telling me that it's Samson. You keep turning the lights on and off, and we want to see everyone that we're speaking to. We've got a few more questions that we'd like to get through before we start the last performances. So I'm going to go for the front. Gorgeous girl, what would you like to ask?
You a question.
Thank you.
In the decade
I can do it too.
you've been doing what you're doing, what have you had any experiences that have sort of like changed your mindset when it comes to music, or like impacted your mindset or thought process on music?
That is a great question. Thank you so much. So she asked me, in the time that I've been working in this industry, have I had an experience that has changed? Was it changed?
Yeah.
Like an impactful, like changed the course of my thought? Really, I would say yes. I've had many, and they happen frequently. This is one of them. This is another one. But I'd say a really notable one for me is around 2020, 2021. So I'd gone to uni, lived the whole life, moved to France afterwards, got a whole backstory there. And then COVID happened, so I had to move back. And I moved back, and obviously it was very dystopian, you know, the streets were empty, like it was just weird. As we all remember that time, it was very, very strange. And Samson came and knocked at my door and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know, I don't know if you've ever met Samson. He's very, "Hey, what are you doing?" That's what happened. He literally was like, "Hey, what are you doing? You got a camera, you want to join me?" And I did. And that was the birth of New Vibes. And if you go online and check the NU3 channel, you can kind of see some of our archival material. And that really was like a rebirth for me, because previous to that, I was really, you know, interested, particularly in the underground scene, particularly in the emerging artists and seeing what was coming out. But being able to be there firsthand, you know, I was really the shooter. I don't shoot as much anymore, you know. I've kind of, yeah, they wrote a song about me. It's crazy, you know. It's wild. So like, you know, I've had those experiences. But in terms of like starting that channel, we started doing interviews similar to this format, and it really opened our eyes and kind of took us beyond hearing an artist that we don't know, hearing a random song and being like, "Oh, who's that?" and kind of delving deeper into getting to know the person. And there was some really notable characters from that. Formerly Fred Jones, who is now Freddie Forbidden, who is literally soaring into the sky. And I think the interview we did with him probably was the turning point for me, where I was like, wow, like there's some crazy talent here, and it's kind of untapped. So yeah, I'd say that was the experience, and that really continued opening doors. And I think the main thing that I found at the base of that was community. There was always people there that were willing to engage, willing to share their talent. As we have today, you know, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna get into the live performances. So just as we have today, there's people that are willing to share their talent and to really put themselves out there. And I think for me, that was kind of impactful and taught me how to put myself out there in the same way. But thank you for that question. Yes?
That was great. I like that. That's awesome.
One for Cole. Yeah, I got one for Cole real quick.
Wait.
Clifton Smith asked.
Oh, sorry, online.
Online. Okay.
You've wait, hold on a minute, because you've trumped the IRL experience here. Would you mind? Okay, we will adhere to the online first.
Cole, what has been your favorite UK concert?
This is from the stream. Cole, what has been your favorite UK concert?
So, I've only been to one, and it was in a pub.
Your favorite.
It was in a pub, and it was literally down the street from me. It was a Ghostface Killer. Was it Ghostface Killer? It was Ghostface Killer.
Yeah.
That was at Fox and Firkin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, where we had homies where the artists shout out the ones that were there. Plug it.
I want to go to more shows though. So.
If you have a show, let him know. Clearly. Back to our question in the front, because we did start here.
So obviously, where kind of the internet's had a big impact upon you and being able to come here and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things I would say I've noticed in terms of music competitiveness is the sheer volume of music that is available at all times. Do you feel that volume of music kind of makes it harder for artists to stand out because there just is so much noise from it?
Yeah, it does. But I'm more. I love independent artists and I love underground artists more because that grind is hard. Like it's hard. My radio station back in the States was mainly like 80% independent artists because I wanted them to be able to get exposure. I wanted them to be able to get royalties. I wanted them to be able to understand that there's a group of people who want to hear you. So that's what we focused on most. And most of my interviews from the States were with independent artists who were either about to sign or they were about to blow up on the independent scene. So, you know, it's a lot out here, but if you know how to market yourself and if you know how to get out there and do it, then do it. And I want artists to sell their music. Like, stop streaming. Sell your art.
Ooh.
Sell it.
Sell your client.
Sell it.
Somebody, I don't know who I'm going to appoint. Who am I going to appoint? I want to give someone a special oh, wow, a volunteer. So can you... Do you have a good memory? You kind of, the way you said what already, kind of tells me that I don't know if you're the right person to. We want to remember that we are going to ask Royos about selling your music. Okay? That's your job. When you see him come up, you know that's the question that we've got for him because it's really important. Direct to consumer, to the artists in the room. We're going direct to consumer. Buy the cassette. Look at him. Look at him. Do a little twirl.
He is hustling.
Baby
right
girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Yes, we will definitely be speaking about going direct to consumer later on. I think we may be approaching our last question. We'll take two, and then we'll get jiggy. Go ahead.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes.
My question is, what's your advice to a creative who's trying to balance achieving their dreams but also sustaining themselves?
Dang, that's really good.
Yeah. Okay, what is my advice to a creative who is trying to achieve their dreams and sustain themselves? You have to stay grounded. I think you got to start there at the end of the day. Yeah. I think it's real. It's hard to stay grounded. I think, unfortunately, one of the artists we had on the lineup, who is Kai, is not able to make it. But I had a very interesting conversation with him about staying grounded. And like, I don't know if anybody else is like this, but sometimes you kind of think that you know a lot of things, and you speak to somebody and they kind of show you something more. And I think when I spoke to him about staying grounded, it was really impactful because it showed me that being grounded doesn't necessarily, it comes in every different format. It's going to mean something different for me, for you, you. It's going to be something different, but it's that's the basis, that's the foundation. Second, dream big. Dream big, and wild, like crazy. There is literally nothing that you can't achieve. And I think once you hold that properly, seriously within yourself, then the rest is history. Thirdly, I would say you have to get organized. You do, because when we're talking about sustaining ourselves, naturally I hear paying my bills, making sure that your car is on the road, or you have money for public transport, or whatever it is that you need to do to keep yourself going, that you do that. And it's not easy at the end of the day, especially when you know that you are more talented than your 9 to 5. I won't lie, it's not necessarily the easiest thing, but you have to remember at the end of the day, that's 9 to 5. There's always after, there's always the weekends, there's always the evenings, there's always beautiful times. Like, look at this. Who came from work today?
Look
okay,
at us.
Me too. Do you get it? It's real at the end of the day, and I think the main, to put it in a nutshell, I would say, remember that it doesn't make you lesser than. Do what you got to do. Search for opportunities. There's a lot of funding. Let me speak to you guys for real. Let me sit up straight for this one. There is actually a hell of a lot of funding out there. You just kind of have to put yourself in the right position. Keep talking, keep networking. There's a lot of people in the room who are in the creative space, somebody who you might end up, collaborating with. And collaboration is really at the basis. And I know I've been rambling on a little bit, so I will round off with my final point.
Talking good,
Keep your job. Keep your job. Don't just quit your job. I won't lie to you. And I speak to you as somebody that's been through with my job. Don't just quit your job. But equally, find community, because that is what upholds you. Sometimes when I've had it, I've really been through it, I turn to my brothers and my sisters in NU3, and they uphold me, and they make it happen. On a day where I can't make it happen, they can make it happen. And on a day where they can't make it happen, I can't make it happen. And on a day when we're both up, double, do you get it? So yeah, community is really important. Find yours and stick to it, or join ours, at nu3.world.
You inspired me.
Oh,
You inspired me.
cute. Thank you for that question.
Awesome.
We'll go for one more. Is that okay? Bandmaster?
Fine.
Yes. Say that again?
Oh, mine?
Top 3 artists.
UK or US? Or does it matter?
I mean, that's not the 2 places in the world, right? There are other places. Top 5 artists,
is a
period, in the world.
5 is a lot.
5 in no order.
5 is a lot.
5 is not a lot.
It is a lot.
Go ahead. You can
gotta
do
make
it.
me think. Like any genre.
We won't hold you to it, We don't have to right here. We won't hold you to it.
So I'm a huge Prince fan. Stevie Wonder. Probably gonna get some heat for this, but J. Cole.
Why would you get heat?
A lot of people don't like J. Cole. A lot of people don't like J. Cole.
Okay. I don't think it's that controversial. So we've got Prince,
Stevie Wonder,
Stevie Wonder,
J. Cole.
J. Cole.
Gosh, that is a hard question. I love Drake, but I don't think I can put him on my top 5.
That's fair.
And we're talking about like music. We're talking about music.
Maybe it can be it could be of all time, but it also can just be who you're feeling now. My top 5 could change today, tomorrow.
Yeah,
If you ask me in an hour,
changes.
it's gonna be a different answer. So,
Right, because right now you got me digging deep about 2 more. Those are 2 important spots, especially in my top 5. Prince, Stevie Wonder, J. Cole, Rihanna. I am part of the Navy. And
Some screw faces in the back there. The beehive are in the spot. Don't let them get to you. They're going.
okay, so I don't put Beyonce in my top 5 because it's Beyonce. Do you?
Beyonce
You
is
know what it
outside of a
means.
top 5.
You know what it means. There's artists and there's
Beyonce.
Beyonce.
I knew I liked this guy.
So I can't put her in my top 5. She's a mega star. What do y'all? Come on.
You got one more spot. Stevie Wonder, Prince, J. Cole, Rihanna.
Gun to my head. Jay-Z.
I think he needs a bit of pressure, no?
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. Interesting. Okay.
You like that?
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Thank you. What? You didn't like that? What did I miss?
The answer. But at the end of the day, this is the thing about subjectivity.
I mean, yes to Prince and Stevie Wonder. I don't know about Jay-Z.
But this is his top 5. You know, this is the problem that we have. This is.
I'm being shamed.
This is
Shaming me for my top 5.
instrumental. This is a direct example of the issue that we have. This is his top 5. You can't tell him what his top 5 is. Jay-Z might not be in yours.
And it's subject.
Jay-Z might not be in yours, but it's clearly in his, you know.
And it's subject to change. I might feel completely differently tomorrow.
All right, before we get to Rez and Cat, Cat and RFM, the R's, you know. Before we get into Cat and RFM, I can rewind. Before we get to Cat and RFM,
we need more people
and
with energy.
Frankie! What do you mean? Yeah! Before we get to Cat, RFM, and Frankie, I thought Frankie was playing in the other band, but Frankie's just clearly an all-rounder. So before we get to Cat, RFM, and Frankie, I'm going to take the last question from you over here.
Oh, we still got questions.
So you said Jay-Z's.
For tonight.
I agree. Like, he's one of the greatest of all time. Hip-hop, storyteller, visionary, pen game. Bro, if you have a girl problems after
Ooh,
I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
Hit me.
The question is, what's your favorite Jay-Z album? Is it the Blueprint series or 444?
Favorite Jay-Z album?
Okay, so I'm weird. It's In My Lifetime Volume 2.
Okay.
And that's because he has a song in there called Originator 99. And I literally heard that when I was young, and I literally learned that song. I rapped it 50 million times just to learn it. But that was, to me, that was when he was starting to turn the page and started becoming the greatest alive. So, yeah, volume 2.
Nice. Cool. Thank you for that. And thank you all for your questions. Thank you for engaging. One time for yourselves. Red.
Come on.
We love an engaged audience. Right, I think we may need a little tiny small amount of setup time because as you can see, we're coming with live instruments. So they're going to go tum, pa-dum, tum, tss. Yeah. You know, this is why I'm the host and not the artist. But if you give us just a few moments, we will set up for RFM. This is where you go, woo!
Hey, really quick.
Frankie!
Really quick.
Woo!
Really quick.
And Cat! Yeah, really quick.
Everybody, please give these artists as much energy as you possibly can. They worked really hard for the show tonight.
Yeah.
And I want them to feel appreciated because I was at rehearsal and they worked their butts off. So please, y'all, please give them as much energy.
Oh. He's basically saying, pay attention. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you.
I don't know why that's saying.
I don't know what
Let me
happened.
turn it off. Oh, you don't have it off? I'm gonna plug it off. Just set up. Okay.
Yeah.
Straight. Are we doing? Can we do music first and conversation after? Can we do music first and conversation after? Considering we're coming back on conversation.
Yeah. You don't have to do it between every single one. Even then, you could have called people out.
Sorry, Frankie, we didn't really.
Hello, Mike. Hello, Birmingham, Alabama.
You good? You've got space to move the chair back.
Thank you.
Yeah. You want to take? Are these yours?
So what?
How did that?
I was trying to answer as good as I can, but I knew. Yeah, I didn't want to like start rambling.
take it, Leroy.
Alright, so bass and drum, or drum and bass, or something like that. Stop laughing, I can hear you.
Right in front of you.
I'm right here.
Front row.
perfect. We need like a spot. We need a spotlight. yeah.
Thank you.
They can't just leave like that, right? I know there's a lot of on, off. Wow, what's going on? Beautiful. Can we make some noise for Cat? Fem. Yeah.
I love it. They were awesome, by the way. Where's the other microphone at? Where's the other microphone? I feel like one of those club singers, like one of them old school, like, I don't know, with Vegas or something like that. How y'all enjoying everything so far? Good?
Fantastic.
Y'all don't sound like it? Are y'all enjoying the show so far? Feed me. Renee? Y'all crazy. Are we taking questions? What are we doing right now?
We are just setting up the next artist for you. You ready for more music? Let me hear you say, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do I look like a rock star with this?
A little bit. I don't know though. Do you think you can do rock? What does rock really look like, as we've just seen right now? Live and direct. You know?
You're supposed to
But
give
coming
me
up next,
encouragement.
we do have Red.
Yes!
We've got to show love in this community. We've got to show love before we show love. And later, we still have more music for you. If you want more music, let me hear you say more. If you want more music, let me hear you say more. Thank you very much. Later, we have Bear. They may be hiding in the front. You need to figure out who they are. So, can we make some noise for Bear? He'll come all the way from Brighton today to be here with us. Oh, Brighton in the house.
We got some Brighton in the house. Look at that.
We also have some homegrown talent from right here in Bellingham town. Later we'll be hearing from Royals. If you want to hear us later, you say whoa. 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 I'm probably going to actually make you do that during your set today. So get prepared for that one. Who else? Who else? Who else?
I'm trying to think.
Who else? Front row.
Tina,
We've
we
got
got
Angelo. Make some noise for Angelo.
Angelo.
Sunny Lakeisha. I'm going to do a rendition of you. Sunny Lakeisha. And then you can tell me if you can get it better on me. Hey. You know what you're going to get to know. We are pushing. I just released all the secrets. You asked me something, since it's so bright to ball out. Go on, you got another question. Earlier you gave us a lovely question. Do you have another? What is your biggest creative dream? Shut up, isn't it? Shut her up. No waiting. To release a poetry.
Oh.
Oh. Nice. Do you want to tell us about your poetry that you've released recently? I didn't ask you to perform it. Oh.
Woo!
Hey.
Let's go.
Anybody have anything else they want to plug? This is real. This is real right now. There's some people just, oh, thank you. Yep, sir. Wait, we're gonna do this one nicely. Come on. Yeah, you just put out a new single.
So, is this working?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
say
just
hey,
not dumb.
Bushy.
Hey guys, I'm Bushy. Nice to meet you all, yeah? So I put out a new single, I think about 2 days ago.
Yeah,
2
see
days
what I was
ago,
working
yeah.
with?
It's called Digging for Gold, and it's on Spotify, and Apple Music, and all the other streaming sites. So go and check that out, please, guys.
What's Digging for Gold about?
It's about looking for treasure in life.
Oh, let's go.
Nice. Digging for Gold on YouTube.
Did you find it?
What?
Did you find your gold?
I'm still looking for it.
That's good.
Thank you very much, Bushy. Thank you very much.
Question for Bushy.
Oh, you have a question for Bushy?
What are your favourite brands that you've modelled for?
My favourite brand,
Yeah, this is a big time model, you know.
Okay, my favourite brands I modelled for over the years. I would say probably it'll be between Vans. I used to do a lot of work with them in the past, and then I'm trying to think what campaign I did was like the most fun. Probably the one I did for that weekday because for years and years ago, 'cause I got to go to Sweden and that was really cool.
What's your least favourite?
Least favourite? There's too many.
That was really nice,
One
man.
more
Thank
question
you.
for Bushy. What's your favourite thing about our community?
I love how everyone just loves everyone. Everyone supports everyone. Everyone's got good vibes, and also just amazing fucking people. So yeah.
Jeez, you're more amazing. Sorry.
Y'all gonna get in
Thank you very much.
trouble.
So Digging for Gold, Bushy. Where's how you getting on, my bro? Pretty good. Oh, you can have it, mate. All right. Can we make some noise, please?
There you go.
Reds. He's taking us to his reservoir. Martin, don't get
Ooh,
cheeky.
hold on. Hold on.
Don't get cheeky with me.
Don't do too much.
Don't get cheeky with me.
You got it.
Yeah. All right, up next. We've gone home. Whoa. You okay? Everybody good? If you're good, let me hear you. Oh yeah. It's working. He said it's working. You gotta celebrate a little win. Okay. Yeah, so we just practiced this like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I can't answer this. It's my distraction working.
That's crazy.
There was like 2 guitar picks down here.
Oh yeah, that's there it is. Thank you.
Community.
There you go, my brother.
Oh, amazing.
Aww.
Thank you. It's funny he said 2 but gave me 1. Yeah. Where did the other one go?
You lose that one and give me the other one.
Okay. Let's switch this on. it's legit been such a long time since I've actually played any of these songs, any of my songs. I've had like a very long pause in life. So I thank you guys for being here. Like, I'm literally playing off muscle memory right now. Like, I barely remember. But I got this song. This song is called Expectations versus Reality. So, if you got expectations, well, I guess here's reality, right? What's that? Is that a mic? Maybe. You know, I'll perform it this way. Let me perform it to you. And to you. But to you. Maybe it's, yeah. So let's just try and do this again. bit more social distancing. Can my what? Because the feedback is like, yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe the next show, huh? You might get a clearer experience next time. You know, but for now, just vibe. Just vibe, man. You know? That's what I'm doing. This song is called Kiss. That was us. It's Raz and thank you guys. You guys have been amazing. That's it, man.
Trust me, you're gonna get 40 more songs, just not from Red.
Okay, I'm gonna do it without the lights. It's still good. Can we make some serious noise for Red? No. Because like he's literally, my co-host Cole described him as the coolest guy. He was going through, I don't even know what, ever. Lights on, lights off, going off. He said, just vibe, man. And that is what we're gonna do. Figure some things out in the next 5 minutes. So go upstairs, get a drink. If you want to go outside, I heard it was raining out there, but you'll be, no, boo. You'll be okay though. But we'll be back in 5 to 10. Thank you.
That was dope.
Thank you, man. That was alright for improvisation. One-sided improv.
Oh, I might need to turn this off.
There's plenty of bands.
I'll catch you outside.
Yeah, like.
Just worked with us too.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. It's because of the style, right, of the playing.
Yeah.
And I couldn't split my guitar into the
At
bass.
the beginning, it sounded like there was a book called bass behind it.
Yeah, I think something.
Who's next?
8 and them lot.
Okay. 8 and them. Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah, he's hold that. Hold that.
So you might not going on stage like that, right? Because it's kind of connected to my pedal board. So if you want it on, I can leave it on.
Roaming? You want to do roaming? Is the stream okay? Can you have a check?
Light change and I'm not controlling.
It's got to stay like this.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Like, hold on.
You can see my grandma in my cheekbones. The legend of heaven, no heaven's got a special section. Waiting for her, I won't second guess it, so I'm blessed. If you don't get the message, I won't double text it. That's your issue. I'm giving terror out for fruit. Too many rules like Stamford Hill, come on, eat my cheese. I rap for bros that never made the scene, or never made it out the hood where it feels like success is make believe. A war going on, you can stay or leave. I'm trying to drop the care package so all of my soldiers make a means to escape the trenches. Brothers in arms, but we call it friendship. We have the arms extended, dodging the clenches from the dark lord, hopping over fences like it's parkour. This ain't what we're supposed to use our heart for. I look at my cousins and I see innocence. Leave the house and see just what they're living in. I make a point to stick with them. I'm trying to make it out from premiership. Warriors, you help me see the vision through the obstacles. Nothing's impossible. The chosen ones is spit the gospel, so just like the apostles, I'm a follow. Yeah. There's a war going on outside we ain't safe from. Need to put our shit aside, realize they try to divide all our guys. Born when we die, we're out even when we raised from. There's a war going on outside we ain't safe from. Need to put our shit aside, unify, cause they try to divide all our guys. Born when we die, we're out even when we raised.
And there are feelings when I can't even feel things.
Yeah.
Smoking Mary Jane cause she the angel for these demons.
Yeah.
And even with the top of all I'm seeing in my ceiling.
And I'm seeing is believing that the angels start to preaching.
Told me I'm the king.
Yeah.
They tried to believe it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my my God. Yo.
Yeah.
Treason. I give myself the reason to do this every day. Investing in myself every time I get paid. I'm putting on these shows, wanna see my brothers blow.
Yeah.
Doing all these shows, trying to fly around the globe. I wanna try expensive clothes.
Yeah.
Try expensive clothes.
I wanna go back home, but really go back home.
Get in touch with the roots in me. On wine, get exotic fruits in me.
It's the little things. Yeah.
You wanna switch?
Hey, check this out.
You taking your shoes off for this one?
Yeah, I feel comfortable right now. I haven't been able to perform on this side. Hold on, this mic is, I can't do nothing. I can't go nowhere.
It's short.
Yo, respect where it is. I don't dress like these niggas unless it's a gift. I don't be at the function at every event. I'm like celebs at the Met, I pair when it fits. The crew's looking fake, but who's daring the risk to lose out on the booty? Cause they hate who's steering the ship. Extra hands being fed, I can spare you a wrist. Just don't send it back looking maimed like the rest. Listen, I came from the bits, like a masochist, babe got 'em waiting for hits. I'm the same with the radio switch, so I don't play the game, I just stay in the mix. I smoke so much green that I'm jaded as shit. I don't envy you new niggas, I'm saving my tips. Hella bars for your ass and I'm greatly equipped to go at any pussy that's taking a piss. Listen, nothing like me. You do shit, does not excite me. Excuse my facial features, dog, I'm from the 90s. That's what I tell boss when I ain't got my ID. Charisma always popping, so we gotta slide me. Then leave a potion in the bag like a rock Hermione. Flow cold, the Geordies say I'm proper icy. The fam all stay together, everybody irie. Listen, here's a statement from I think all you man are fake and play in disguise. Switch stance every day, relating with lies. Niggas move like evolution, you change with the times. Either that or something, nothing, afraid of the vibe. Fear of being ostracized just ain't gonna fly. I buried hella heads, spitting flames on the mic. So if you felt like I diss, you just take it in stride. Listen, here's the big point. You copy my style, then I'm dropping you an invoice. Talking like a hip joint, stuck inside a big boy. The shorty talking about me is just how I get my moist. Dip boy, chatting, I ain't got no time for that. I'm hyperactive with a pen, and I clutch it like a skim toy. Yeah, and I wish I had Gigs voice. Gigs voice.
in there, man. Yeah. Oh, man. You might like that one, yeah? Can I see you are? Oh, yeah, please. I'm Tilo. I mean, I'm an artist from North London, Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I made an album a couple of years ago.
The mic's working now.
1, 2. Oh yeah, so I made an album a couple of years ago called Max. This is one of the tunes from it. It's called Outback. Hope you guys enjoy it.
I must not give in to these fantasies of weakness.
Yeah.
Some charm laid on me by an evil shaman, evil sorcerer.
Put your hands to this one. Bounce. 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 Keep running.
Yeah. Bounce. Yo, I'm from the Outback where it's boogie. Wildcats still pursue me like owls do to the rats in the clouds do when I'm moody. Crowd that's the Zoogies, you backed out in the movie. I'm going here, I'ma tear your whole crown flat. From I'm in the Outback with no neighbors. Giant snakes in the gators, you feel fear in your veins ever since the moment you came in. Heat races the stakes and bake me in the fragrance. I reign here from a day to doubt that. From I'm in the Outback with my chest out, I'm the best out. Who's next? Put it through the test, do the chew your neck out.
Yeah.
Lead through to a bed bound.
Yeah.
Keep mountains for breakfast. Keep rounds of these hecklers embedded into my flesh like a nice tie. From I'm in the Outback with the ends that kill women and kids. Keep their heads in the fridge and use the temple as lids. I can tell you on the streets like I can tell you when it's pissed. I smell it on you, I'll make you remind that. From I'm in the Outback in the jungle where things live just to hunt you. Only language is hungry, you get hung if you're humble. Huddle up in a bunch if you're on your ones and it's hustle. Make that shit in the body if you're smart fam. Cause I'm in the Outback with it's ruthless, you might survive if you shoot us. Everyone is a Judas, your friends will dump you as sooner. Then you think now you're clueless, they should have warned you to move us. Now you're stuck here surviving, you're dying fam. From I'm in the Outback with the same niggas, fake niggas, always shopping Jane, they wishing towards what blocks to claim, hate me or take me and loving James, that's the only way man are gonna stop me, not me. I can tell a lot to you by the way you fucking rappers talk, please in the office I can tell you not. Rock me, drop me, you're off me. And I come back from the underground with a bag around just to show cheese. I was gonna clown off with top speed. You running live like a top speed, not a top tee. You're my mic out from the other side of the mind with a fucking loud up from the Outback, nigga. Hey, my brother CJ, where's he at? Where's CJ? Yo. Listen, I know you know about man in the rap game, but trust me, I ain't one of them guys. Literally, I'm the one of the side, you see me? Like one of the guys, TT, that brother. Hey, let's go. Is it going good? Go with that rapidity rap. Is it going good? Alright, cool. Yeah, some reminiscent tune for that. I wish I'd done that. Yo, I know you heard about man in the rap game, but trust me, I ain't one of them guys. Literally, I'm the one of the side, you see me? Like one of the guys, easy. Like brother come round, believe me. That's like so. She jump on the music. Jump on your music. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's go. One, two. Hey, we get this, man. Please, thank you, Jesus. All right. Gotta move around a little bit. Yo. Look, I know you heard about man in the rap game, but trust me, I ain't one of them guys. Literally, I'm the one on the side, you see me? Like one of the guys, TC. That brother go round, believe me. That's facts though. She drop on the knees, get back though. Hey, don't tell your G's we clap though. If you got nothing to say, don't come up in my face trying to chase that man, bro. I wanna get blazing, Sato. Ring me by A like back home. GG with a Southside Barbie, rock all money, taste like mango. Hey, grips in the waist, this tango. Shut me out, boss, man, can go. That's for me, yeah. That's for me. Show you over there with a back in the jeans. Mind them two over there. That's for me, yeah. That's for me, no. That's for me. Top of the market, the gun in the scene. Hold on for me right there. That's for me. I know what's school and what's not. I think I got this. I hate this jackpot. I met her at TC Jackpot. Now she a Ghana. Push that man's spot. African ting to the party. Say I'm dapper. It gets fans for. Got Barbies. The pampered. Who's that lot? Man's off. And you ain't got me for
Thank you guys.
You want to plug yourself real quick?
Oh yeah, no, Tilo, find me on Tilo, like just on Instagram, TLOWE, full stop, and it'll come as the Black Tilo. And yeah, new single, that was our new single that's coming out like very soon, like within the next week or so. So, you know what I mean? You guys enjoy that shit's coming out
Right.
soon.
So as you can tell, I mean, we were meant to run through our things all the way through, but there are two things. There are two reasons why that isn't happening. Number one, sound. Number two, we're being cut a little bit short. So 11:30. But is everyone having fun thus far? Yeah. Okay. So I want to introduce Angelo. We were meant to have a seamless set of the people who are only using our vocals, only using our microphones and our vocals as the instrument. A nice little cinematic set, but a bunch of technical difficulties when you try to do a live show in a cinema. But I hope you lot are enjoying it so far.
Yeah!
And can we make some noise for Angelo wherever he is right now? It's like people disappear as soon as it's time. Like I see.
Angela!
Let's go.
Yo. How we doing? We alive, yo. Nice. See some beautiful people. I'm looking in the mirror right now.
You okay?
Especially you.
Listen, my name is Michelangelo. Angelo season on the platforms and that. My last tape, Pre-Game Reloaded. That's where the first song is from. It just dropped a couple weeks ago. Recent and decent, more than decent.
Okay, yeah. Can we take the energy a little bit up? I don't know how it's gonna sound, but we want people on their feet for this one. I like this one. This is one of my faves for the day. I want to relax. Relax. Everyone just, I look at you, everyone's like, oh, Lord. Are you not tired of being on your ass? Yeah, damn.
Let's turn up. This is what the dance is. I like to dance in it, so you can just dance in it. You can just dance in it. I like to dance, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna just groove and you can just groove and a few, you know what I mean?
Let's grow like you.
Let's go. Going to the timidness, being in the story, facing my images. With thoughts and feels, picture this nil. Still up and down for limitless. What does that mean? Let me explain the confidence I feel is that's the new, where it's flame, the relationship end up with differences. Turn this pressure into dollars. Put some up like Calvin Klein. Turn up with some Mario Wireless. Put some up with no fire. Let's go, let's go. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Free alone, just leave me alone. Just hold me down. It's the last one, last song. Hold me down. Oh yeah. Just hold me down. Back to this one. Just hold me down. Just hold me down. Check the stats. Just hold me down. Just hold me down. Yeah. Just hold me down. My own and on. But my bitch is good. I want it all. I'm taking all. When you're money, yeah. I got money trees, yeah. I want you to grow. You know me all. I love my life. It's never twice. But then you die. And I always try to up the heights. I want it right. Come to the light. Just hold me down. Just hold me down. Just hold me down. Thank you for the love. Angelo season, if you want to chat, connect, listen, don't bite. Don't bite. And everybody say, Igwe! It's Igwe though, not Igwe. Let's go.
Okay, guys, we had a lot more. So me and A basically created a set, right? We had a whole lot more songs on the other side, but we're cutting our sets short. Number one, because the surround sound sounded terrible. Like PA guys, we definitely sound better than we sounded tonight. I promise. Come to one of our shows, I promise. We lit. But we're gonna rush right into the last band. Don't run anywhere, because the band is gonna be a high note. Trust me.
And after this as well, I want to do a photo shoot with everyone because everyone's looking drippy. So
yeah.
outside we're gonna make some movies.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Let me just let them set up. Let them set up. Should we do some songs quietly while they set up in the background?
I'm not in the sun.
We're gonna whisper our songs while they set up.
Sorry,
Yeah.
far from boring. She wanna get cracking in the morning. Rolling up on this valley. We had it on California. Riding on me like a roller coaster. But to sleep me on the ain't trying to crash. No, I ain't trying to crash. Love you long time, that's a million years or more. Pulling on the dress, you ain't getting here, you ain't no cool. Yeah. Shorty is a Rastafari. Only good vibes at the after party. Don't bring me along, cause it's only quick clouds. Yes, only quick clouds. Shorty, yes, she far from boring. Boring, yeah. Rolling up all this Cali. Think I need to go to California. Riding on me like a roller coaster. But the thing brothers ain't trying to cry. Yo, no, I ain't trying to cry. Love you long time, that's a million years or more. Pulling on your chest, giving you some fish, digging up cool. Shorty is a Rastafari. Only good vibes at the after party. Don't bring me along, cause it's only Chris Clouds. Yeah, it's only Chris Clouds. My baby fell in love with a Rastafari. Sometimes it be late when it's time to get party. Drip, drip, down in the ground. Lost in the source, of course. But I had to step back, yes, Lord. And I'm on the cloud. Yeah, the pack is loud. Show me your Rastafari. NESW party. And all that can feel so right, so free. Ain't cause I'm Nigerian. Let's get the money, make the world go round. You just made it 45 people in the house. It's a very loud, and that's a Boris just. Now we at the Oscar party. Playboy party. Only good vibes at the after. At the after. At the after. Talk about how ain't gonna be beside us. Like a reality singer. At the after party. Yeah. Shorty and she far from boring. She wanna get cracking in the morning. Rolling up on this Cali. Oh yeah, riding on me like a roller coaster. But the city on and I ain't tryna, no I ain't. I love you long time, that's a million years more. Pulling on your head, getting you some things, being up cool. So you's a Rastafari. Only good vibes at the after party. Don't bring me along, cause it's only good clouds. Yeah, it's only good clouds. Yeah. Thank you so much. Are our boys ready?
Finn, what are you saying, man?
Oh yeah? Maybe? Okay. One more song, damn. Can we get a line for my boy? A line for my boy over here? They said one. Damn! What do we have? What do we have? Ooh! What would that one more song be? First one out there. We alive.
What we got? What we looking for?
We alive? Can I do a never heard verse on We Alive? I don't actually have one.
Give us the exclusive.
Okay. What do you do this? Sorry, we know yet.
I can feel my hands up calling me. Up baby, and you're stopping me. Green light, down, but I got it green.
Yeah. Time is money. Got that belief in the field. Telling me. Yeah. Turn it up. Yeah. Yeah.
without first dance. The way we build this shit up and with it understand. Baby, we alive. We alive.
Yeah, man. The keys were in here. That's your track. That's on. I know. Fuck it. Let's just. I'm gonna put that on as well, just in case it's on it. Let's just go for it.
Yeah. The band's ready. They want that wall. The band's ready. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow. They're ready for it. You're ready for this, bro? Alright, guys. One last time. Let's make some noise for Bear from Brighton.
ramble on too much.
Thank
as time
you for
is
coming
of the
through.
essence. Let's keep it moving.
Nice.
Ready? did it in a jam session, which was kind of horrible to do to him, but you know, roll with it. Ready?
And now look at
It's not over. It's not over. Damn. That's funny.
Alright, man. This is a new one we've been improvising, so let's hope it holds out for us.
Jeez.
question. This last tune we're playing is a tune called Ishka. Ishka. So Ishka is Irish. Basically, me and Martin actually, I didn't know this before we started playing, but we both have Irish roots. So for myself, writing Ishka was a way of trying to connect almost to my Irish heritage, but also there was a lot of kind of stuff that I had ongoing at the time. I couldn't really necessarily escape, and I used to just drive to the seaside and improvise for hours and this was a song that kind of culminated from that and helped me deal with a lot of shit. So hopefully, if anyone else is going through anything, it helps them deal with it too.
Nice.
Ishka is water in Irish.
Nice.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, man. It's yeah, always been very close to the water side. So I'll pay out. Once again, though, thank you everyone for having us. It was a lot of fun.
crazy. Oh my god. Oh man,
Too stunned to
thank
speak.
you.
Can we make
Is
some
it?
crazy,
I was like, am I
crazy
nervous?
noise for Pear? Martin, hey Martin, that was cheeky! That was incredible.
Yeah.
We can only offer our sincerest apologies that you had to speed run through that, but I feel like you guys prepare for that every day. You got the fingers doing.
You know what I mean?
Wow. It looks like we're going to have to take our conversation online because I definitely need to talk to the two of you about how you got there because wow, I am too stunned to speak.
I'm intrigued.
Incredible. Thank you for gracing the round trip, for even closing out the round trip. You took us on the most incredible journey.
Yeah.
And we appreciate you. Thank you all for being here with us today. Like, y'all have made the dream come true today, for real, for real, for real. This was a lot of planning in the works, and as you can see, sometimes, you know, it gets a bit sticky, it gets a bit of a sticky one still, but we always make it through, and I appreciate all of the performers, so make some noise for them, and make some noise for yourself. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, it is one of them, you ain't got to go home. You can finish the rest. But, oh, okay. Sorry, bearer of also bad news. You also have to remove your glasses too. But no stress. Thank you. I know. Don't worry. You know what? I'll even do it for you. I will even do that for you. In show appreciation for you. Thank you all for coming through. Make sure you follow us at NU3.world on Instagram. NU3.world. You can reconnect with all the artists that you have met here today and connect with each other.